everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How's life? What are you guys up to? As Franklin? Like the turtle? That took me like 20 minutes to think of that one. Um, I remember Franklin. GTA 5 kind of sucks. I mean, like it doesn't suck, but it's like my favorite part of that game is doing whatever you want. You know what I mean? And that's cool. But when you have to do the actual missions, it's just like the same old. It feels very samey. I guess it depends. Go to location, shoot, move to location to shoot more. Yeah, yeah. I do think I will say this. I've never played it myself, but the GTA Online stuff looks kind of cool. Like when I've seen other people play it, um, does look like fun watching people do that type of thing. But I also feel like you need a bunch of friends that are gonna play that in order to uh really have that like really make that good. You know what I mean? I don't know if that did anything. So this shirt is not as gray as it looks on camera. It's kind of weird. It's like a sort of like blue green type of shirt. Kinda. It's like very light, but it's weird. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're good, Vork. A private derby owners club location in Houston. Oh man, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. Time to break out my binder. Yeah, you're gonna be. You're gonna be. You're gonna be losing a lot of money, my friend. Oh, hey. I guess we're gonna play some Slay the Spire. Maybe. Nah, I don't want to play the game. Hype for the Liberty. Why would they do? Are they playing now? What is it on Prime? They just won the Cathy Cup. I don't know what that is. In-season tournament? Is it actually called?
I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Bioclimbing Ray, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's the Commissioner Cup. Oh, okay, okay. Vork just sent this fucking video, bro. Why are you trying to sell me on this Derby Owners Club shit? What is going on here? What is happening? Loved your ancient tier list. Couldn't sleep last night and watched them all night. Yo, Ray, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. I haven't put out a video in like 2 weeks. There's been a lot of real life stuff going on, but I plan on working on some stuff tomorrow. I appreciate you watching them, and I appreciate you following. We're gonna play some Spire right now. Non-stop bender since the Knicks one. Well, it started with it did start with the Knicks being in the finals and me being so distracted, and then and eventually other things happened. So I'm just like, he will be back. Yeah, I plan on trying to record a video tomorrow. Probably posting it on Thursday. The other problem is the videos that I want to post now, the videos that I want to make are like card tier lists, and that's gonna be long, and I'm afraid of doing that because I know how long that's gonna be, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. The off season's been, dude, the off season's been mind blowing. Shit has got to be the most insane off season we've seen in a long time. In like a legitimately long time. I can't believe it. Like literally, the amount of shit that's been happening, fuck, crazy. It's wild. I don't know if any teams got better from their moves. Agreed. Thoughts on Kaleidoscope? It wasn't on your video. Kaleidoscope probably somewhere in like middle or maybe a little higher, maybe a little above the middle. Because just in general, it's fun. But I would say, yeah. Unfortunately, I posted that tier list I posted that tier list on Thursday morning, and then the update dropped on that day, and extremely unfortunate timing. But yeah, I would put Kaleidoscope probably around, there were 3 that weren't in it. It was Kaleidoscope, Fishing Rod. Fishing Rod's at the very bottom. It sucks. And then the other one, I don't remember what the other one was. That's why I catch the stream. Fair. Yeah, so Kaleidoscope, I really like it. The F in F Rod stands for F tier. Exactly. A stream viewer tier list. Vork. Z tier. Winter Soldier. D tier. Dibs on D tier. There you go. V tier. Oh, V tier was there. Fuck. Shit. Kaleidoscope. Maybe we take Kaleidoscope here, to be honest. just a little awkward, these paths. I don't know if I love them. Peter. All right, let's take a kaleidoscope here. Breakthrough. Okay, dagger spray's nice. I could honestly go breakthrough here. Dagger spray is better breakthrough though. You know what? Let's go deadly poison because we might go. We might end up with like a lot of doom and stuff. Where's the music? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I do want to make some more videos. Obviously, I've not given up or anything. Just been busy. Life has been a little wild, and it only gets crazier by the day. But that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Full aggro. Hope it gets better, man. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. Thank you though. Thank you. My life is crazy too. Yeah. I think everybody's life is a little crazy. That's how it goes. That's how life is. You know what I mean? I'm going to take full aggro. Yeah, I'm going to take full aggro. Unfortunately, that's just the way life is. Sometimes it gets crazy. And it'll be okay. I'm going to remove a strike. Necro really wants to remove things, so just going to stick with that. I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to whatever the patch update is this week. I'm pretty hyped for that. Negative pulse? Sure. I've gotten into the habit of flicking cards probably a little too soon. You're looking forward to Dune 3? When does that come out? You play any other games? I play a lot of games. I mostly, at this point, just stream Slay the Spire, though I might play other things today. I don't know. It depends. Oh, it's this year. Oh, I didn't know that. I was playing Binding of Isaac earlier today. That was fun. Before it drops. I was playing Binding of Isaac earlier, and that was super, super fun. I play a lot of roguelikes. I play a lot of like card games, things like that. Am I down with a right-hand hand here, or do I just go snap? Oh, you got it? You got the paperweight now? I just got the hard drive for my computer, for the server computer, so. Oh, Risk of Rain? I like Risk of Rain. I played... I haven't played enough of Risk of Rain 2. I did play a lot of the first game, though. I should play more of 2. Risk of Rain, very, very fun. That's something I should go back and play. It's actually so nice. Yeah, I really want a paperwhite. I really do. I'm going to take right hand. I really want a paperwhite, but I didn't think about it during Prime Day until you had said it, and by then we already bought a bunch of shit. We spent an absurd amount of money for Prime Day. And also the Steam Summer Sale. I don't know if it's an absurd amount of money for the Steam Summer Sale, but I spent a decent chunk. Oh, this fight's such a pain in the ass. Okay, this guy will be doomed again. You've used your Kobo. What do you like better? Like, honestly, what do you think? Like, in terms of the difference between them, what do you think is better? Defy or Putrefy? I think Defy is just kind of necessary. Putrefy is good too, though. Putrefy is great, actually. But I'll take Defy. How do I have a run without a Defy? I guess I don't need to have a run without a Defy. Oh, it has page turning buttons on it. Paperwhite screen is nicer. I'm gonna upgrade Pelagro. Friendship. Friendship feels like something you would use in every single run. Right? Like, just sort of good. I'm starting to get farther away from my goal, kind of. Look at this guy. You got to witness him being super hyped for that one. Purple starfish. Hello.
Hey, listen.
I guess we could take a potion. We'll take bone brew. I need to find a way to deal damage, I think. I mean, kinda, sort of. A gap of four is smaller than it used to be. It might be. I'm gonna upgrade negative pulse. It might be. But I don't know when she would have missed a stream. I'm gonna use the regen pot for sure. Should have done this in reverse order. No, that's fine. That's fine. We took 5, but it's okay. Just keep blocking. Just keep blocking. Here's the big one. Well, I would have liked the Defy here, but we don't have it. Dune Club? I'd be down. I'd be down. I'm going to use Bone Brew. We're going to use them both. We're just going to use them both. I always forget about the reptile trinket, but I think it's fine. She wouldn't like it? Really? It's too graphic. It's a challenging read? That's insulting. Can you please die? That would be great. It was for me, not her. I could see her not liking it. I'll say that. I could definitely see her not liking it. Lethality? Enfeebling touch? It's just hard not to take enfeebling touch in this spot. This is awkward. All right. Can I have an attack card, I guess? I suppose. Let's go Defile. We've got a lot of ethereal cards, so that could be a direction that we go with this deck. A Grave Warden, I guess. What I really need is like Sleight of Hand would be good. I would be very down with that. Or something along those lines, I suppose. Lethality wouldn't have been bad. I just don't have a ton of attacks necessarily. Like, I don't know. $19's a lot. This guy's dead, right? Should be it. Okay, for a second I thought it wasn't. I wasn't 100% sure how Poison and Doom work there. But thankfully. Death's Door? Sure. I have every Necro block card that I could possibly want. Problem is, do I have enough damage to get through things? I don't know. Is that a cloister? It does look like a cloister, like legit. What's your thoughts on Reap? I think Reap is great, to be honest. I think Reap is wonderful because it is specifically because it's got retain on it. All right, we're gonna take some damage. I could have taken it there. I think I had that choice, right? In the cheese event. But I decided just to take Defile instead. But Reap is really good because of the retain. The retain makes it so much better. It's kind of insane. Like, if it wasn't for that, I would probably never want to take it. All right, next turn, we're going to get the stun off. No matter what. But yeah, I do like Reap a lot. dead yet. Yeah, Berry would be amazing with Retain. Berry would be a legitimate choice if it had Retain. Retain is just such a stupid keyword. Like, it's just... No matter what the card is, you're getting good use out of it, you know? If it has Retain on it. Even like So, I think So is pretty decent. Because you get to hold it, and then it'll go away if you don't... I mean, you'll never have to drop back into it if you decide not to use it. So like So is a very good early game card to kind of wipe all the AoE stuff. And then it doesn't really become too much of a dead draw throughout the run. It's obviously not ideal towards the end of the game, but you can live with it since you can retain it. Poke. I'll skip. Defile should help us get through this. Oh. I probably should have healed there, but I just wanted the spiral really bad. Remember when Facebook had pokes? That was weird. Yes. I don't understand why. I would have like 15 people poke me every day, and there would be no conversation, no nothing. They would just be poking. And I don't really get it. I still don't get it now. I'm confused. Facebook pokes, very weird. Very, very weird. Discord has that? Does it really? I've never seen that. Oh, it has like the wave thing, right? Which I guess you could say is like that. Yes, join the Discord if you... The Discord's a good community. A lot of people talking in there. A lot of people hanging out. It's... Honestly, I'm not even joking. It's a community that will welcome you and a community that you could be a part of. And it's... I know that it sounds like I'm biased, but I swear I'm not being biased. It's actually a really good Discord. Oh, also we're gonna do fantasy sumo soon. So even though you might not know anything about sumo, if you hang out here, you'll quickly learn about sumo. And you'll probably want to be part of the fantasy league. It's free. Sumo culty? It is not a sumo cult. That's insane. I'm gonna use the power pot here. Oh my god. I'm gonna win this fight easily. With Sleight of Flash. Hello? Two, 4-2 situation? What do you mean? What's there to figure out? Okay. It would be massive. How do we normally handle it? I feel like you just do pick 3 out of all 8 of them, right? 1 1. Yeah, so it's the same, right? You still run it the same way, no? Doesn't nothing change? 113? No, I meant 112, sorry. I was thinking you throw them all in the same group. Because and just keep the Yokos separate, but that's probably not the smart thing to do because we did that already and we didn't like it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure it matters if it's down a little. Maybe it does matter. Maybe I'm wrong. I need... Oh, I can't kill him now. We should make Uplamer decide? No. Okay. What is... This is good. We should win this. We should be fine. Have you talked to her this week? She messaged me today. Why? Why, is something wrong? Okay, we survive. Oh, she's sick on vacation? That sucks. No, we talked about Marvel Snap. The great game. Time's up? No, never. Domain, maybe. Reanimate, maybe. I don't have a good reason to use domain right now. However, I do want to, if I get like a pull from below or whatever the hell that's called, I would definitely rock with that. And domain would help with that. If I got to call the void, that would be great. Reanimate isn't bad. It's hard to play. I do have 1 extra energy though, because of the friendship. I thought you said you were done reading smut. I thought you were finished, sir. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. What do I pick? Your book club? What do I pick? What do I pick? What do I pick? What do I pick? It's either domain or reanimate. It's tough. Time's up is definitely a no. Domain is setting up for the future, whereas Reanimate is for the now. Which I might need. You could have just read it? You could have. You could have. But Harry Potter fanfic has to take precedence. Understandably so. I'm gonna take Reanimate because I always take Domain, so I'm gonna take Reanimate. We're gonna be a little different here. Phylactery Unbound seems like a good choice with Reanimate. Radiant Pearl also really good because to get the energy off to play the Reanimate, I don't really want Demon Glass. Did they change this? They changed the name, right? Am I crazy? Didn't it always just say Sea Glass, or maybe not? Maybe I just never noticed, and now I'm noticing. I don't know. Radiant Pearl or Touch of Aerobus? We're really relying on Unleash. So the fun part about Unleash is that I could Dolly's mirror it, maybe. It's not fun. It's unlikely, is what it is. Phylactery Unbound gives us a lot of block. We already have a decent amount of block. You might lose Ethereals to play that. That's true. Good point. I think the smart play is Radiant Pearl. Do I want to be smart, though? Or do I want to have fun? I don't even know if Touch of Aerobus is really that fun. The fun pick is Ironclad cards. I think I might take Radiant Pearl. Aerobus is more fun, though. True. I guess let's look at the map. That would be smart. Why am I fucking yawning? It's early. We just got here. It's a lot of hard hallway fights on any path, so kind of sucks. Don't love that. 2 shops on this path, also don't love that. So actually I would go this way. I'm going to take Radiant Pearl. Fuck it. I don't think Phylactery Unbound makes that much of a difference. But maybe it does. I always feel disappointed with Phylactery Unbound. Like, I always feel disappointed in that. It never seems to come through the way I want it to. So I guess I'm okay with this choice. You can keep right hand. I legitimately don't want that back, but I will try to defeat you. Okay, never mind. I can't defeat you. So it's good that you took that. It's good that Thieving Hopper took that card. We just don't have enough block cards. Like, genuinely. I mean, sorry, we don't have enough damage cards. We have plenty of block cards. So we don't have enough damage. Goodbye. Fine. Bone shard? No, I don't want a bone shards. I don't want any of these. Okay, we lose the Defy, but we get to play the Reanimate, so that's pretty cool. And then Asti takes the damage for us. So I always forget how detrimental friendship is when I have things like dagger spray. Kind of bad. Quentin Grimes to the Lakers. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. And they're still after. Well, I mean, if they're not going to sign LeBron, they kind of have enough money to do whatever they want. Not like really, but they do have a decent amount of money. Okay, GG's. And they're desperate for a center, to be fair. Pull from below. We talked about it. 1, 2, 3. I don't have that many ethereal cards. 4. I really don't have that many. I mean, Walker Kessler's been pretty good. He hasn't been bad. I'm going to take the pull from below, and now we have sort of a focus. Oh, shit. Hunter Killer, no one likes you, bud. $24. Oh, I hate Hunter Killer so much. I really don't know if I have the setup to beat him. Like, truthfully. I don't think I have enough damage. Maybe. Like, maybe we'll be fine.
Hey, listen.
Jack was good. All right. Asti's got to take some damage here, bud. You got to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Okay, very close. 24 damage. That is a rather large amount. And I don't like it. All right, Asti has 1 health. I just got to kind of take this a little slow. All right, we're there. negative pulse. A friendship upgraded. Really good. I'll take the negative pulse though. I need ethereal cards, and I would love if we could also get Sleight of Flash. Asti dies, but so does that guy. Yeah, pull from below does not work super well here. It's getting rough. This is a bad fight for us. Friendship ruins, pull from below. Yeah, I also forgot that. I completely forgot that. It also fucks up dagger spray. I've had a rough set of things that I've forgotten about in this game. You know what I mean? A little bit of a rough time here. The taxi from Silk Song? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. La 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 la. At least we're not really taking damage. Oh, fuck off. Why did I think I had another energy? I'm taking 9. I just said, at least we're not really taking damage. And then we took damage. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I'm very happy to give away Reptile Trinket. War Paint and Whetstone? Wow. Whole aggro. No. I had already upgraded that. Deadly Poison, eh. Defile, eh. Strike and a defend. Yay. That's fine. Not bad. It's not actually bad. Okay, almost 300 in gold. Dance Macabre. I think I will. Punch Dagger. Wow. Punch Dagger on pull from below is insane. It makes pull from below suddenly good, regardless of the situation. And then we'll take the Dance Macabre, and that's it. That's it. We're cooking now. Courgette. I like Death's Door. Dagger spray, you're gone. Adios. Now the question is, can I beat 2 elites with 24 health and 2 potions? It sure doesn't seem like it. We super struggle against Infected Prism. We kind of struggle against any elites, actually, so let's go here and rest. Yeah, this is one of the ones that we struggle against, for sure. I just dead here. If I die, I kind of deserve it. It's like kind of my own fault. I'm going to go ahead and use Pull from Below, which is going to deal 0 damage, but that's going to get upgraded. Or that's going to get the momentum. Okay. I'm fine against these guys because of that. I'll never be able to reanimate here, but it's okay. Actually, maybe I wanted to use the file there. Okay, this guy's dead. These 2 are almost dead, but this guy will be back. If I have to kill them with Doom, this guy will be back first. And I will have to kill them with Doom, so that guy will be back. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. All things considered, we're doing okay. Another pull from below would be a nightmare. Don't want any of those. I don't think I want the weak bot. Maybe I'm wrong, but feels okay to not take it. We hold the Luminous. They've hatched. They've emerged. They have emerged. Okay, Asti takes 4. We're chilling. All right. I guess that's fortunate timing. I suppose. It's a little bit rough on the timing, it feels like, because we killed the other 3, but I'm less worried about that. That feels fine. And we just win. I'll skip that. We'll take the Doom pot. Do I rest here? Don't really want to, but I think if I don't, I'll die. So fuck it. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Once I get reanimate out, we're not really in danger. Rough turn here. Okay, Luminous. Reanimate, Sleight of Flesh. Create the momentum on the pull from below. Totally fine. Very acceptable turn. And we'll frantic escape once. $40 on the pull from below. It's not too bad. We are going to die if we don't frantic escape here. Oh, good. Oh, we did get 2. It's fine. Do that so we get block, and then let's take 17. That's wonderful. All right, we apply Doom. Are you just going to get eaten? Yeah. Okay, we don't get eaten yet. We probably just die in general. All right, that was not good. That was not very well done. But it is what it is. I focused too much on block, not enough on damage. And then by the time I started focusing on damage, it became too confused. The deck became too confused. We had ethereal stuff going with pull from below. We had friendship, which ruins a lot of things. We had reanimate, which wasn't really doing too much. It was giving me an extra layer of protection. But really what I should have done was be patient and wait for a sleight of flesh, which I finally got. By then, too late, because I filled the deck up with trash. That's sort of what happens. I just want to play... I don't really want to play random because we played these yesterday. I think we played Defect yesterday. Silent. Sure, let's play Silent. All right, we're taking the gold. We're taking the gold. We're getting greedy. We're getting greedy. Ecuador or Mexico? I don't know, man. I've watched barely any of the World Cup. If you could even consider it watching. We're taking 7. That's terrible. Okay, we're taking another 10. That's terrible. Okay, we don't have any attacks. That's terrible. What is this draw order, bro? Okay. We need some damage. Let's take a blade dance. Take the 2 days so that I could just die easier, I guess. You're glad that they won their games for their teams? I didn't watch. No idea. I'm happy for you. Dictator Mbappe? Is it Mbappe? How do you say it? Yo, Bug was good. Why am I yawning so much? Bug, what's good, buddy?
Hey, listen.
Do I want a third curse or do I want gold? I guess gold. Noxious fumes, done. Tincture, done. Oh my god. Give me some discard stuff and we're golden. We just win. Whole run 1. That's our damage. Not enough oxygen to your brain. That might be true. Who knows? Give me all your discard stuff. Do I take a pot here? Sure. Okay. Remove cards. Okay, Tincture is just discard. Just discard. Like, that's it.
Hey,
Just discard.
listen.
Mac was good, bro. Prepared. Easy. I think we'll take the weak pot over the strength pot. How we doing? Good, man. How are you? Where's your better half? She's in the room. She's in the room. I don't know what she's doing. I can guess what she's doing. She's probably torturing Brunson. She's a weak pot. Big 10 here. Do I have a chance to rest? I do. All right, we use the other potion because I'm fucked. Bro. Why am I this bad at this game? How did this happen? I thought I was good at this game. GG's. I'm the worst player ever. Well, my Sixers, I mean, honestly, straight up, Mac, I'm not really sure that any of the moves that are going on are really improving teams. So the Sixers might just be like, by not making moves, the Sixers might be in a better position because they weren't a bad team. They were not a bad team last year, so I don't think it's that bad. I think a lot of the moves that are being made are very lateral. The Raptors got better, but Kawhi is always hurt, so the Timberwolves, I would say, got better, but is it the right piece that they really need? You know what I mean? The Hornets got worse. The Clippers got worse. Doom the Raptors to a play-in spot at best. I mean, the Raptors were a really good team, and Kawhi was amazing last season, so I'm not really sure that's true. Kawhi had had like his most productive offensive season ever last year, so I don't know about that. The Jazz changes out too often. I think the Jazz have made a couple of good moves recently. I think the Jazz have been playing okay. Like they've been actually okay. Jazz are going to be fun this year. Yeah, I agree. I think now's the time that the Jazz might be okay. If only they disavow the legacy of a certain mailman. Yeah, I agree. Kawhi is a cancer. I mean, I agree with that, but he's still a top tier player, dude. He had his best offensive season this past year. As crazy as that is to say. And Lil Jon. He called him Lil Jon. Crazy. But also, yes. Is that the real reason? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think he's going to get arrested for what his part in this. And even if that was the case, he plays half of his games in the U.S., so he can't avoid the U.S. I think that's just internet stuff. All right, let's take Golden Pearl. Also true. Also true. Ba-dum. I took 3 already. This isn't. It's not ideal. I'll admit it. Oh, it didn't get better. It did not get better. I need. Okay, 2 strikes. And you're out. Predator? I don't want Predator. I could take Predator. I'll take it. I'm definitely taking a discounted leg sweep. The thing is, we did just take a Predator, so. Do we take Ghost Seed? Sure, let's start a run with Ghost Seed. Let's see how this goes. Two defense gone. 3 strikes gone. Or 4. I didn't even count. I think all of our strikes are gone at this point. Wow. We literally only have Predator and Neutralize. Insane. We have 4 cards in the deck now. Oh, brother. Oh, I should have blocked first. Whoops. Footwork? Hell yeah. Actually crazy. We're just... Okay, all the defense are gone. Oh no. I've never had a ghost seed this early. I've never had this, so this is fun. Kind of fun to see the deck dwindle so quickly. Let's take a Ricochet. What's on sale? Dodge and roll? Honestly, I might need a dodge and roll here. Like, all of our defense are just gone immediately. Footwork upgrade, great. Use the colorless pot. Eternal armor, hell yeah. Free eternal armor versus skulking colony. We're chilling now. We're chilling now. Life is good. Save the other defend. That's a lot of damage. But it doesn't matter to me. Ghost Seed is so strong. It's stupid. It's actually stupid. Okay, 20 damage and it's over. We can do 18. We needed to draw Ricochet there. Without falling asleep mid-video and failing. You watched a whole podcast just about Act 1? From who? I'm curious. Let's skip here. Let me tell you about a man who takes 45. Yeah. Some of the SDS people, it's understandable why you might fall asleep. It's like, I'd rather lose a run and move on to the next one than like spend all that time on every single move, every single thing. It's like, that's got to drive people crazy, but people like it. People like it. So what do I know? Oh, you dumb fuck. Oh, man. I meant... Yeah, it's fine. I take 8. I'm definitely not a speedrunner at this game. Let's just say that. I don't think it's bad to take your time. I take my time too. That is not what I meant. I think it's good to take your time, truthfully. There's some people in the community that genuinely take like 45 minutes per turn. And I can't wrap my head around. That is just like, to me, if I did that, that's like the quintessential definition of me overthinking things. Like, for me personally, that's like, if I did that, it would just make me worse at the game, because it's like I'm just thinking too much about it. Noxious fumes. Yes. It was a while. It was a while. Nice guy, but it took too long. Isn't great. I think I'd crash out. Yeah. I don't think the guy lost. I don't think the guy was in danger of losing the run. Like, he was very, very good at the game. That's the thing. But it's still, for me personally, nothing against that guy. Just for me personally, I just can't do it. I can't. Now, don't get me wrong. Since yesterday, I have been playing the game too fast. Too fast. Like, I'm not making necessarily the ideal plays, because I'm clicking too quick. I'm doing things too quick, probably. But then there's like too slow. Did you stay long enough to find out? I was there for a while, and eventually I went to sleep. You know it's bad when I eventually go to sleep, because I don't sleep a lot. I mean, I do sleep. I'm a normal human being. I don't go to sleep. I don't go to sleep early, is what I mean. Okay, we amp all these guys. You want to... Yeah, my... my watch does not like my sleep schedule either. And it's understandable. My sleep schedule is not great. But it does feel like a personal attack all the time. Still taking damage? Crazy. Over 4 hours and 48 minutes. I will say I do a decent job of getting enough sleep. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I do an okay job at getting enough sleep in a night, because I read a sleep book a couple years ago and it freaked me out. So I try to do good about sleeping. I'm not always great about sleeping, truthfully, but I do end up going to sleep super late. Like, that's my biggest problem, which burns a lot of the day, because then I'm sleeping a lot of the like daylight hours. I always wonder how you do it with how late you stream till. I just try to get 7 hours of sleep, but it's just later in the day, you know? I miss a lot of the morning. If I could work whenever I wanted, I'd get a full 9 hours. Yeah. It's hard to do that, though, regardless. Regardless. I am very much so a night owl, as I'm sure everybody can figure out. I am sure. Do I go to a shop or do I go to the question mark? 140 gold is not a lot, but it could get me something. I'll go to the question mark. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, well, I mean, like, we were going to the shop, you know, that was intentional. We were trying to go to the shop. That was the goal. I wanted to shop, truly. I never really have to remove a strike or defend because they remove themselves. I think I'll take a prepared and these 2 potions. Sure. And then we will not rest. We'll upgrade you. I need to upgrade those prepareds. It's kind of rough. A little rough. We'll hold one of the defends. Oh, wait. I should have poisoned it, right? If silence should take an early or late shop. I'm curious who made that video though, because I would be interested in watching that probably. Your boy Regen. Dean Wade is a 6er. Oh my. That's exactly what Mac wanted. Honestly, Dean Wade is not bad. 4 years, 39 million? It's not bad. Oh, it was like their podcast? I do like their podcast. Sixers got D Wade. That is the clickbait version. You're not wrong. Oh, this sucks. We gotta do it this way. The beckons kind of killed the Ghost Seed deck, huh? It's a little awkward. But at least we have the Noxious Fumes continuously working. Honestly, I should have used Predator there. I don't know what I was thinking. Just got to survive a couple more turns. That's it. Really not a big deal. Two more turns and it should be over. The beckons are a little scary, but it is what it is. There we go. GG's. A true stretch for about 10 years late. Oh boy. In this spot, is Corrosive Wave good? Not really. Not really. Storm of Steel isn't great. Grand Finale. Well, Grand Finale is interesting. We have 11 cards in the deck. We've got a couple prepareds. This might be a Grand Finale deck. Grand Finale could proc a lot with Ghost Seed. Yeah. That's interesting. Why is my camera just like not centered? Why is it like that? It's a little better. I'd take Steve Novak on the roster right now. I would too. I mean, Novak's still the GOAT. Steve Novak. New York Knicks commentator. I am going to take it. Yeah, I'm with Ray. I think this is good. Novak was a 2K glitch. Novak was filthy. He's a GOAT. Well, big hug. No. Big hug, just big no. Very hot cocoa. I don't think I need energy like that. At least not at the beginning of the game only. We're going to have to go Golden Compass here, I think. Let's just see. Is the path good here? I don't see any great paths anyway. I'm going to take it. We're going to go Golden Compass here. We're going to take 1 damage. That's great. Ow is good. With the name change. I've never had a good Grand Finale run. It's so hard for me to make it work. I imagine it is. I have not done it in this game. I've done it. I did it in SDS 1. But I have not done it in this game. So we're going to see if this works out. I need more draw cards. That's for sure. I'm hoping for the best, though. It feels like if we could do it, like Ghost Seed is the way to try. Well, I did that poorly. I definitely need a little bit more in terms of draw. Nope, we got it here. Ready? Grand Finale. Goodbye. Ricochet. No, we're going to rely on the Grand Finale. We're going to do this. Taking a debt doesn't help us. You didn't even know it was in the first game? I never saw it. It was in Unlockable. It was like one of the last cards you unlocked for Silent, if I recall correctly. I got the curse. Sick. dope. So I got 2 curses for the price of 1. Very nice. But we did get Vambrace. That's awesome. I need to find a way to remove both curses. Otherwise, we're having a rough time. Leg sweep? I cannot allow you to have that, buddy. Well, shit. Maybe he will have it. He will take my leg sweep. I will be sad. Let me see what 2 got going on. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to Survivor into Ricochet. Then he's going to be on the ground. Then we're going to grand finale him. See you later. Adios. Nice knowing you. Backstab? Backstab goes away. No. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. It seems pretty rude to ask that, yeah. I would say it's pretty rude. Upgrade. Prepared. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, ask what you want to ask, man. Go crazy. All right, this is going to be a really tough fight. Especially if we keep getting weakened, which we will. Get rid of Grand Finale. We get rid of... I didn't want to get rid of that. All right, I take 18. Just kidding. We take 6. Okay, once the footwork is out, it gets a little easier to deal with. A little. Not much easier, but it does get a little easier. Not great, but at least the days go away. But the chompers do fucking wreck this deck, so. Yo, Zedric was good. Where's LeBron signing? I think the Warriors, dude. I think it's really happening. Drop the Woj bomb on turn 3 already. I'm going to draw. I can't imagine he's going anywhere but Golden State, to be honest. And that is going to be a fun team to watch. And it might be his last run. And we might actually have, like, insanely fun like final LeBron run. He could go to the Spurs. I could see it, but I don't think that really suits him that well. Like, I think he's looking to have one last fun time. How does that even happen? Trade Jimmy Butler. I think that's the only way that happens. GG's. Does he want to stay in Cali? I think he just wants to play with Curry. I think that's what it is. I think he just wants to play with his friends and Draymond. He's like really good friends with Draymond. LeBron is why the game's gone. Let me join the guy who beat me in 2 finals for my final year. What? Please stop. He's not Kevin Durant. Washington just said they won't ship AD. Did they really say that? Interesting. I wonder if he's I wonder if that's just like, then they keep Butler, I guess. I don't know. I think that's just posturing from Washington, because Anthony Davis doesn't want to stay there. I don't think it's bitch ass shit to just want to play your final games in your 40s with your friends. Like, I think that you're taking that a little too personally. I don't think it's the same as what Kevin Durant did. We forgetting Lay GM was a thing. They're just happy to be relevant again. Yeah, but I don't think Anthony Davis wants to play there. Dude got his podcast buddy hired as coach. Are you trying to pretend that JJ Redick doesn't deserve the job? Because JJ's like probably a top 10 coach in the game. Like, Lay GM is a thing, but don't use JJ as a way to shit on him. Going from coaching your child's team to the Lakers is normal, though.
I never came to Survivor
But I
to
mean,
win $1 million.
like,
I wanted to win million hearts.
Zedric with the 3 days in a row. I appreciate you. But like, it's not, he wasn't just going from coaching his child's team to the Lakers. Like, he spent 1.5 years, 2 years, 3 years on a podcast showing how much he knew about the game and strategy and stuff. So it's like, it's not like he was like this complete unknown. Aaron Boone went from being an ESPN analyst to the manager of the Yankees. Do you think that was because he was friends with somebody? Like, he just got the job. Aaron Boone is a good coach. I mean, no, but I'm saying, like, that happens all the time. That's not like unheard of. JJ Redick spent years on a podcast talking strategy and became a coach as a result of that. Like, I don't think that's unusual. I don't think that's so outlandish. Piercing whale expose. I guess I'm going to take expose. I can coach the Lakers too. I mean, if you're as smart as JJ Redick. Like, I think JJ Redick was a really good, like, I think his podcast, it was quite interesting when he talked about strategy. Like, I thought it was very fun to listen to and shit like that. But yeah, like I thought he was very good at what he did. Do I rest here? Zach Lowe gonna get a coaching job any day now. Have you ever listened to JJ Redick's podcast, and have you ever listened to Zach Lowe's podcast? I have to know, because those were drastically different podcasts. If you've never listened to JJ speak on his podcast, that's fine. You know, it's not the same as Zach Lowe. JJ probably couldn't beat A10 with defect on his second try. No, he definitely can't. He can't. JJ sucks at this game. He couldn't have a 7-run win streak on regional like me? Nah, he can't. He can't. He could never. Do I rest here? Like, I really don't want to rest, but I feel like I have to. No, I'm not going to rest. Oh, no. Now I have to lose 5. All right, Mr. Struggles. Over Mr. Multi-millionaire Duke alumnus? Yeah. I know that's why Winter Soldier hates him, because he's a Duke guy. So that's why he hates JJ Redick. And I understand, but JJ's actually a really good coach. I gotta take another 5 damage. You don't care about them? I assumed you didn't like both of them. Funny enough. I'm gonna take Thinking Ahead. What's wrong with getting butthole waxes? Fuck, man. This is like the one time you don't want this event. Is when we're building the deck that we're building here. This is very upsetting. I just lost 2 of my ethereal cards and created one that I don't want to keep. I'm just saying, what's wrong with it? I'm not saying I get it done. I'm just saying, what's wrong with that? We won't judge. La 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 la. This deck is falling apart very quickly, and I have to remove one of these cards. I hate it here. I wanted to take Lee's Waffle, but can't. I'll take the backflip. I guess I'll take a touch of insanity as well. Please survive. Oh boy, I'm dead. There's no way, right? All right, Mazelet's gift maybe can save us. All right, we go prepared. That did not work out. I mean, I do agree with you that I don't think, like, I also find it a little odd when people follow college teams that they don't go to, but some people are just college basketball fans. Like when I was younger, when I was like in high school or before that, I would, I would follow those teams and shit. I also hate college. The new Prism kicks my ass. Yeah, it's not. This isn't great. I'm a little scared of him, but I'm hoping for the best. It's subpar basketball. What's the point? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do think it's significantly worse basketball, for sure. Okay, here we go. This is big. We get a grand finale off. The problem is it's only 48 damage. But we will get it off. I mean, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Like, I think college basketball is obviously significantly worse. But there are people who like it. I mean, like, I kind of agree with you. I think a lot of people, the reason that they watch college basketball is because they want to see who's going to be up and coming in the NBA. Which, like, when I was a kid and was obsessed with basketball, I would always watch college basketball because I wanted to know who was next in the league. But, Yo, Shikowski, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. Thank you. I try my best. It helps funnel up to the big leagues? Yeah. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh boy. I would like to take Untouchable, but I'm getting further and further away from my goal. Of grand finale. I need a well-laid plan. This is what I really need. It's fine. Here we go. Regal Pillow, rest. We're fine. And then we have Entomancer. This is the worst draw of all time, but I'd rather see him than that's a millipede. There's a large amount of days to put in the deck. I'm going to use the deck spot here. Do we just put one more in? No, we don't. We kill the strike. You'd be better off watching EuroLeague to see the next stars. I'm sure there's people that watch that too. I would assume. Okay, we put grand finale back. We're never gonna the grand finale off of this fight, but we'll try. We'll try anyway. We'll do it. We'll do it. But yeah, Shikowski, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out in here. Okay. Backflip. Boom. Dodge and roll. Good. Go away. Boom. No grand finale chances, really, in this fight. So we got to figure out how do we beat him without that. There's a way. There's always a way. So I can't really play Ricochet, because if I play Ricochet, we are only drawing Dazed on the next turn. And the next turn is scary as fuck. Actually can't really play any attacks. I can't even play the Prepared because I don't want to draw into the leg sweep. I'm guaranteed to draw into leg sweep next turn. Man, Sturdy Clamp is so good. It's like actually so good. It's stupid. We just let the Noxious Fumes go in this fight. Like, that's all we could do. Just keep carrying over the block. Just keep trying to block. Wait, do I have a chance to get Grand Finale off here? No. Unfortunately, no. That would have been sick. Well, you know what I could do? I could Ricochet here, because he won't be attacking it next turn. And he'll die by Noxious Fumes before those days become problems. Or you die by Predator even faster. Okay. GG's. Not bad. We have ways to win without trying to get the grand finale off, which is really cool. So it works. It is. I would prefer to get the grand finale off, of course. So I haven't upgraded the Prepared because it's I almost think it's better to not upgrade the Prepared in this situation so I could control it a little better. So if I have to draw one card to the grand finale, I can. But with all the crap that we've added to the deck and the curses and the fucking ultimate defend, which sucks, we have less cards that are being gone. Like less cards that are ethereal and being exhausted. And it's getting harder to get the grand finale off. If I get more draw cards, we could still pull it off. I just need to do it right. Upgrade Thinking Ahead. I am not sure if I want to upgrade Thinking Ahead because it could be okay to let that exhaust. It's something to consider letting that exhaust, but it's also something to consider being able to use it over and over again. So maybe that is the better play. Thinking Ahead isn't super good with grand finale because you got to put something back on top of the deck. That's the only problem with it. So I'm not really sure what I think is the best play here, honestly. I think upgrading Grand Finale is the best play right now at this moment. And you got to get lucky to even get it off. So This is like too awkward to try and push grand finale off and keep getting it, so I'm gonna just do this. Drawing with the prepared seems pointless. I wonder, do I use the touch of insanity on leg sweep? Would that make things better? I'm not sure. This is like another hard guide to get these things off with, like to get everything off that we're trying to. When you got it from a potion, it used to work in Slay the Spire 1. Not always, but it could work there. It's like one of those things where you get the right deck, you can make it work. We have 20 cards. No, sorry. We have 24 cards right now. I'm not going to play the expose. I'm going to try to cycle through the deck so we get rid of the extra crap. Frantic Escape again. Play out Untouchable is fine. Okay. We used the 2-cost Frantic Escape so that we could potentially use it again later. I mean, sorry. So we could potentially use the 1-cost one later in a more like important moment. Okay. I'm saving the thinking ahead. Yeah, this is fine. We're going to take one. There's no fucking point in playing the expose. I guess as long as we can play Frantic Escape, we're okay. Let's think ahead. Put that back. It's fine. Still no point in using expose. What is Derby Owners Club? It's a game that only Vork has ever played in the history of Earth. He is not an AI. Alright, I'm going to use the expose. We're going to say fuck it and use the expose. And then we're going to Frantic Escape. Okay. Beautiful. Grand finale. 112 damage. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I guess instead of using Predator and Ricochet, I'll use Dodge and Roll and Frantic Escape, so this can keep building up. This is weird because it's like a super slow build deck, and then it's also not. Like it also could be fast in the right moments. All right, we just block here. We got to kill him on the next 2 turns, which is fine. We'll get there. Here we go. Dead. Not quite. Not quite. But next turn he'll be dead. GG's. Not too bad. We didn't have to use a potion either. Knife trap, no point. Master planner, when you play a skill, it gains sly. That could be really useful in this short little deck that we have. You know, Shadow Step makes Grand Finale go off for 150 if we can get it to go off. It makes Ricochet go off for like 30, which isn't really that good. It makes Predator go off for 30. It's awkward. Master Planner might be really good here. Honestly, it might be fine. All your restraint. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Filth and mire. Insane. Shadow Step or Master Planner. This is actually really fucking hard. Also, skip is very much so on the table. So Knife Trap is an easy skip. Like, Knife Trap is an easy not take. But, Shadow Step could be okay with Grand Finale, but is it, like, too much taking one card just to, just for no real reason? I think I'm going Master Planner here. I'm going to go Master Planner. Give me money? No money. Give me draw. I got to get rid of this curse out of my deck. Everything else is fine. The curse needs to go. None of these are great paths. Removing doubt. I don't know if Apotheosis. I don't know. I think I'd rather have Beautiful Bracelet. I'm pretty sure. think I'd rather have beautiful bracelet. Because then I can control the draws a little more. Yeah, let's just do that. Neutralize, good. I could put it on grand finale, so that means that the deck cycles quicker. No, that's a bad idea, because then grand finale doesn't get shuffled in. Really bad idea. One of my worst ideas. So I definitely need to remove the doubt, and I need to upgrade the master planner. Those are definites. Those are the things that I desperately need the most. I could put draw on untouchable. I think that'd be okay. And I could put draw on this prepared. No, I don't think I want to put it on that prepared. Trying to think, like, what's the scenarios that I would want to make sure that I was drawing extra cards? I guess this prepared is better. Might still upgrade that one. It depends. Master Planner desperately needs to be upgraded. Ooh, I did that by accident. Did that in reverse order by accident. It's fine. I do take 10 as a result of that, though. That was a mistake. Can't get the grand finale off. That is tough. That is true pain. I missed by one card. Okay, ready? Here's how we do this. Thinking ahead, you put the grand finale at the top of the deck. Oh, fuck me. Did the math wrong. Shit. Okay, never mind. Did not work. All right, all right, all right. Master Planner's working out. It is doing its job, which is sick. I love that. I just need a couple more draw cards just to draw the things I really need. Like, just to be able to draw into the grand finale a little more often. Maybe I do need to upgrade that other prepared. I'm not sure. I need an acrobatics is what I really need. But honestly, this is going well anyway. I don't want the hidden daggers. I don't think I want that. Just keep it going. Centennial puzzle. We're removing the doubt with the 150, so we can't give up gold. Give the Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is really good, but we could get another draw potion. We could do that. The Centennial puzzle gives me extra draw. It is a top tier relic in the game. But I get 2 relics. All right, fuck it. I'll get rid of it. Mercury Hourglass, great. Vajra, great. Vajra's decent. I maybe not great. Great is a little exaggeration. Another prepared would be great, but honestly, we got to get rid of the fucking doubt. We actually have to get rid of it. Do I heal to full? No. Take 11 and get a frozen egg. Unbelievable. Well Laid Plans was like the perfect relic for us. I mean, the perfect card for us. That's tough. Tough luck. Tough luck. Okay, this is going to be a very hard fight. Droplet of precog here. We're definitely using the noxious fumes. 100%. I'm gonna use a strike. This we're gonna have a rough time here. Master Planner can go away. I need to kill the back guy that takes away upgrades. Okay, grand finale's gone. Grand finale's just gone. So it's almost all of our attack cards are gone except for Ricochet. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it because we're in okay shape. I am going to use Touch of Insanity on leg sweep so we never lose the leg sweep. I think that's vital at this point. I was obviously hoping to save that for like a boss fight or something, but It's not in the cards. We got 11 cards left in the deck. Oh man. All right. We just block. We let Ricochet go. It's crazy to let Ricochet go as well, but we got to do it. Otherwise, we're dead. I mean, not really. I could use the buffer pot, but I didn't want to. Okay. All right. We at least got to save the buffer pot, which was nice. But just about everything else, we lost a lot there. Another footwork. I'm down with another footwork. I really wanted to upgrade Master Planner, but now I definitely have to rest. So we'll do that. And hopefully upgrade it here. Where's my expose? There's the expose. Okay. Lots of cards getting eliminated here, which is good. Ricochet stays. This guy's going to add burns to the deck, which makes things much fucking harder. But it is what it is. Why did I just dump Noxious Fumes? That was an accident. Wrong button. Misclick. It's fine. I think we're fine. It's going to take a moment to draw back into it. We let the strikes go. I don't want the strikes. 45. So 33, we'll take 3. I'll take 3 as long as I can play the Noxious Fumes, which I should have played earlier, but it is what it is. We're never getting Grand Finale off in this fight, so it's like just build up, block, and weak. And hope for the best, I guess. Hope the poison builds up quick. Not great. Not great. Well, gamblers, bro. Did not want to use a potion there, but I guess that's life. You got to do it sometimes. I knew this would be a tough fight, so none of this is really that surprising. Next turn, we'll draw 7 cards. I don't know if we already discarded the grand finale. We did not. Okay. Grand finale goes off on the next turn. It's kind of too little too late, but it does go off. 76. Ooh, gigantification potion. Interesting. This elite sinks more runs for me than any other Act 2 boss, really. That elite is very, very difficult. I don't feel like people talk about him enough because he's rough. He is rough. All right, we're taking a piercing whale for the test subject fight. I really do not know if we're prepared for these boss fights, but we're going to find out together, okay? We are going to find out together. Basically, I need enough block, and that's all that matters. Because even though grand finale, I've been talking about it the whole time, it really doesn't matter as much as the noxious fumes that's in the deck right now. Because we rarely get the grand finale actually off. I'll take all my black cards. Yeah. That shit happens too often, unfortunately. Sora, what's good, buddy? How you doing? Long time no see. This is your first message in the chat ever. Not sure. Did you have another username? Okay. Oh, since the Watcher. Okay. Welcome back. Are you on Infinite? What do you mean by that? Like, do I have an infinite deck right now? I do not. Okay, GG's. Got him. You always think that's an infinite? No, I'm doing something a little different. I've been attempting to get grand finale off. This has turned into like sort of a grand finale type of deck. What? You don't even respond to him. He's just talking about a different game that nobody on the planet has ever played. It's quite hilarious, truly. It might be improved with more horse racing. You never know. I mean, that's fair. If there was a horse character, it would be a better game. And Vor could be more hyped. But when a new person speaks, they are very confused when he's talking about something that literally has nothing to do with anything. Amazing card. Yeah, grand finale is pretty good if you can get it to work. Do I think I need a slight bit more block? Reflect. where you start talking about bowel movements, or you talk about none of the above. Just be normal. Okay, we lose the strikes, we lose the defend. And the horse? I mean, like a talking horse, like, kind of does fit in the game, to be fair. All right, let's leg sweep here. We just take our time. I need the noxious fumes. There it is. Takes every hit, but also double attack turns. Okay, footwork, huge. All right, you're dead. Dodge and roll. Carry the block over. 18 damage. So much. I think I got to save the exposed for the last one because the last version is really difficult. Okay. The different Axebots do different things. They get stronger. They get much stronger. To me, those guys could be easy pull. Ever since the latest update, they get stronger as they go. Okay, we're getting grand finale off here. Ready? I am wrong. Because I never upgraded that. No, I am. Yes, I am wrong. Oh, how delightful is that? I was wrong. I never noticed somehow. It's because they probably don't last very long for you. Like, the problem is, I don't have the fastest scaling deck here because of the way that we've done things. So when you kill them really quickly, it's hard to see them get stronger. Like usually in a usual deck, I'd be able to just like wipe them in like 3 turns and then you're not. Doesn't look like it, you know. I'm pretty sure they're all different. Or maybe I could be wrong. I guess I could be wrong. I'm willing to admit it if I am. But I'm pretty sure that was the change that they made. Yeah, see, this guy has 8 strength. He comes in hitting for 22. They get stronger and stronger with each one. Rutro, yeah. Yeah, it's not super ideal for me. But It's okay. We'll be okay. Good to know I won't rush them anymore. Yeah. They get. I was like, wait, am I just completely wrong here? But I remember that happening a few times in the past where they would go like ballistic on me because I had like a slower deck. GG's. Outbreak, no. Poison stab, no. Leading strike. No. Okay. Doesn't give me any trouble even after the buffs. Yeah, it's not really meant to. It's just meant to, like, if you have a slow moving deck, they're gonna kind of beat your ass a little bit. Like, they're gonna light you up a little. So you just got to be like prepared for that. Before it's just boring though. Yeah, agreed. So I have to rest here, unfortunately. I don't even know if I have a good upgrade, truthfully. I guess upgrading that prepared I should have done. But we have full health now. We have no pentagram. Pantograph. Did I say pentagram? What the hell? I got multiple words mixed up there on that one. I will. That would have been a headache. Yeah, that would have been very difficult. That's true. I didn't think about that, but that is a good point. That would have been extremely difficult. Yes, grand finale and triple damage post. The gigantification potion is definitely nice. I just hope. I'm able to actually like pull it off. If it comes up in either fight, yeah, that's the difficulty there. Oh, good. I can't get master planner off. End footwork. Lovely. I'm gonna do master planner. Who would have guessed that would be my choice there? Oh, I have another footwork. Sick. Forgot about that. All the strikes and defense gone. Noxious fumes, nice. This is not nice. This is way uncool. This is cool though. Master Planner isn't talked about enough. Yeah, Master Planner in the right spot is really, really good. I used to think it was trash. And then one day I took it like off stream and was playing around with it and having a good time and testing it out. And I suddenly realized, holy shit, Master Planner actually kind of goated. Like, it's actually really good. It's like silence energy power. Yeah. It is very impressive. Like it is way better than I gave it credit for. I'll say that. I'm going to keep holding exposed, I think. Maybe I should have thought about this a little earlier, but I might need the power pot in this fight over the test subject fight. The last boss will be harder. It will be, but in this situation, I'm not super sure that it's harder for me than a combo deck is. You know what I mean? All right, we take a little bit. We take 14. Am I just dead? Do I just lose this entire run? I might. Queen is always so hard for me. The way that I build these fucking decks, it's just not great. I'm going to start weakening the queen because I'm going to have to start attacking her soon. Once this guy dies. It's only because the other two are brutal. I also think it's very situational. I used to think queen was the easiest boss to beat. But the more I play against the queen, the more she just like fucks up my decks. So it becomes like harder and harder to like, because I prepare more for test subject and Eon Glass, and then she stops me. You know, she at minimum she'll like deal enough damage, and then it becomes like a problem, you know. Opposite from the rest of the game, I feel like all of them likes you having 2-3 cost cards. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. It's definitely punishing in those situations. Once you kill the torch head, you can defeat the queen pretty easily. But like, because of this deck is so slow, it took me too long to kill him, so I took damage. But yeah, I agree. The smaller your deck is, obviously the more queen punishes you, which is also rough. Okay, we're gonna go Predator. Beautiful. And then we put backflip at the top. Backflip's going to be bound by her, which gives us a better chance that Grand Finale is not bound, but it probably will be. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if it's bound. We use it. Oh, just kidding. I forgot to use Predator. What a fool. What a fool. GG's to the queen. He gives you the most flexibility with deck building. True. That's fair. He's still very difficult though. Like, still the wrong situations will fuck you over. Man, where are all the strikes and defends to let go? Poison was amazing in this battle. It was. It's how I survive most of the time on silent. It's like get a noxious fumes Then you can build a slow deck. You could build a funky deck. You could do whatever. Over time, Noxious Fumes will win as long as you can block enough. Oh, Mr. Struggles has put in work too. Good point, Ray. Good point. Good point. Mr. Struggles has put in a lot of work.
Hey, listen.
Sora with the check-in. Thank you. Okay, fuck this. We're gonna do this. Okay, now cards will actually be discarded.
Hey,
Or
listen.
they'll be exhausted, rather. And Ray with the check-in. Brand new check-ins. Let's go. All right, we let this go. Lots of defends, lots of strikes, just gone. Just gone. That's what you love to see. We take 2 here. That's an L. I feel like he doesn't punish specific types of decks so much as he exploits your deck's weaknesses. That's fair. But I'm not sure I understand what makes that different than the other thing that you said before. Oh man, I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. I need one of the prepareds here. I did not get it. I needed to get one more energy. All right, I'm going to use the buffer here. Unfortunately. Yo, Uplamer, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you dropping by. I did not get a chance to read your message from earlier. After I sent you the thing. So. Wait, you have shingles? Is he joking? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. I think he's joking. He's probably just being facetious. Hopefully you do not have it. Fuck up laws. I mean, does that matter if you're not a doctor? I don't think there's any laws if you're not a doctor. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, Uplamer. Oh, he's not joking? Oh my god. I am so sorry to hear that. I really hope that you're okay. How long have you had it? Oh my god, that's terrible. Hopefully you can get over it, you know? I mean, obviously you'll get over it. That's a ridiculous statement. But hopefully you get over it quickly. Is what I meant. Okay, we are wrecking test subject. I shouldn't have played Predator. We could have gotten a grand finale off, but I played Predator, and that's going to prevent that. That's okay. It's okay. I will suffer silently. Hopefully you don't die. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I really hope you feel better soon. That's really shitty. I'm super sorry to hear that. Do I use Piercing Whale or do I not use it? I don't know if I really need to use it here. I could potentially, yeah, we could use it in the next fight. That's Predator though. Eloquent, isn't he? That is not what I said, bro. I started meds on Saturday. You're on the mend? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. This is where we use the piercing well. Feels like you can just kind of play whatever you want against him, and if you're strong. Okay, I see. I see. When I first read that, I was just like confused. I was like, don't you mean the same thing? But that makes sense, Matt. That makes sense. He's been taking good care of you? That's good. That's good. I know you guys were supposed to go on some sort of trip or something, right? Or vacation with your family this week? Or was that last weekend? Hopefully you're still able to go to that. But maybe not. If you can't, you shouldn't, you know. Gigantified grand finale, where you at? Yeah, I wish we could get this to work. It's not looking great. I'll finally use the expose, even though it's like too late. Good man. He is a delightful man. That is true. We might be able to get it off on the next turn. We might. We might be there. Welcome to the greatest grand finale on the planet. Triple grand finale. Fuck. Gotta just get. I thought I had another fucking attack card, and I did not. Shit. 237? Yes. Except we're 1 damage off of lethal. What the motherfuck? That should have been. Oh, we got there. We got there. We got there. Okay, okay. A 237 power grand finale to end that one. That's pretty good. It didn't, like, grand finale, we didn't get it off all the time, but it was cool. You know, it like worked out enough of the time where it was like super, super fun. Like it worked out enough of the time where it wasn't detrimental. Nito build, yeah, that was pretty fun. It wasn't a curse in the boss fights, true. Did you just win? I did. So this was the whole run. It's funny because I only had 20 relics. I didn't even have that many relics. I feel like I didn't go to that many elite fight. Well, they did give me the badge, actually. I say I didn't go to that many elite fights. I went to 7. Guess I'm wrong. Now, horse game for the rest of stream. Hard pass. Hard pass. Yo, lamp foul was good. Yeah, parry shield was pretty good there. Parry shield was helping a lot. Because for a little bit of time, I wasn't sure I had enough block. We had parry shield. We got parry shield towards the end, and it was carrying over the block. And then also adding that deflect was really useful. Oh, true. Mr. Struggles also came through. Mr. Struggles might have been the reason that we just won that. No. That didn't do the last tick of damage. I don't know what did. Was it just Kusarigama? Yeah, Ghost Seed was well worth it. Ghost Seed was very, very worth it. What's the parrying shield? That is this one. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to an enemy. That's what it did. I meant Sturdy Clamp. I was thinking of Sturdy Clamp. Sturdy Clamp was the one that kept pulling the block over. I forgot. Parrying shield, right. Parrying shield is not Sturdy Clamp. Parrying shield is the one that deals damage. Hourglass also put in work, yeah. Wait, do people actually dislike Mr. Struggles? Because, like, he doesn't hurt. I've never heard of anybody shitting on Mr. Struggles, Mac. Have you? Am I missing him? Am I missing something? They call him the weakest one? Really? He's just free damage. People really have a problem with Mr. Struggles? He's just free. All 3 dolls are okay? Yeah. Yeah, they're all fine. I prefer the block, but it is okay. The block one is good. On silent, I don't take it as often because I don't usually have a ton of attacks in my silent decks. Like here we had the 5 strikes, but my goal was to not play any of the strikes because of the Ghost Seed. So I just really had Predator and Ricochet and Neutralize that I was playing. I guess with 3, that was a great use case of Struggles. Yeah. Struggle, I mean, none of them are really that bad. The worst one by far to me is Bing Bong. Because not that Bing Bong is bad. Like in the right situation, Bing Bong is insanely good. But you don't always have the right situation. So you don't always want them, you know. 1, 2, 3 is almost poison in a relic. Yeah, exactly. Double curses is painful. Yes, agreed. Struggles is good on silent and necro, aka the block scaling characters. Yeah. I just don't like, I don't know. I think like if you take Mr. Struggles, it's never bad. Like you're just never in. There's no downside to it. You know what I mean? There's a significant downside to Bing Bong if you're in the wrong situation with it. And then the other one is good also, no matter what. But sometimes you're just not playing attack decks, you know? So it's just, there's no downside to it, but it's just less useful. Like Mr. Struggles is always at least doing something. Yeah, you get double curses as well. That was a very fun one. It's a run killer. It can be. It's like Snecko in the wrong situation is a run killer as well. This was an awesome relic run. Yeah, we did get really good relics. We did get really good relics for sure. I agree with that, Lamp. Vambrace was huge. Sturdy Clamp. Harrying Shield was good. It worked out. I had Centennial Puzzle and traded it in for Vajra and Mercury Hourglass, and those were vital for this. You ever do co-op? I do play co-op. I do occasionally play co-op. Sometimes on Fridays I do co-op. I haven't for a couple weeks because my wife and I had a co-op run, and we've had a co-op run for weeks on pause, and she has not played with me. So he does, but never wants to accept my invites. Brother. Co-op Derby owners stream with Bork when? I'll never do that. I've been watching videos last 2 nights on how to get it hooked up. You're dead ass serious that you're trying to have a private emulation server for co-op Derby owners? That's actually really funny. I would probably try it, to be honest. I'm not saying I would stream it, but I would try the game. You mastered poker overnight? I will play you one-on-one in poker right now. GZT, right now. You tell me how you put up whatever you're comfortable and we'll play right now. Heads up. I have a complicated past with horses. Nope. Not interested. Chill on me, bro. I would play heads up. It would be fun. And we don't have to put money on it. We don't have to put money on it. You were talking about Pokemon Go? I used to love Pokemon Go so much. Destroy him, I believe in you. Is it possible to go into rooms with friends or is it random? You can create a private club with your friends on various sites. PokerStars used to let you do that. I don't know if they still do. There is an app called PP Poker. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern time every day. Sora. So every weekday except for Wednesday. I assume there'd be a lot of cheating. Well, funny enough, there's a ton of fucking cheating online in online poker. They do take measures. Like That's why it's, in my opinion, it's not really a great idea to play on unregulated sites. Because there's a shit ton of cheating. On the regulated sites, on the sites over here, there is. They have like GPS tracking. They have overlay tracking, things like that. Just having a computer play for them. A lot of people have things called RTAs, which are real-time assistance, which are like overlays that will tell you the right plays to make at any given time. There's other people that will have a thing on the side, on like a side monitor, that will tell you exactly what move to make, which, highly illegal, like bullshit, like obviously bullshit. We might have cheaters even playing Slay Spire 2. Yes, for sure. But people also can cheat by like doing something simple, like for example, being in the same location. Like I could have a computer like back there maybe or something like that, and somebody's playing at the same time as me and sitting at the table. I like poker, but my wife doesn't like it. I love poker. People can also cheat in relationships. True. But you can't get arrested for cheating in a relationship. You could potentially get arrested for cheating in a poker game. Technically speaking. Depends on the country. Fair. Good point. I'm speaking in a biased way. Speaking of the US, of course, but you get the death penalty of some shit. Yes, that is true. That is a good point. Very good point. But yeah, cheating in poker runs rampant. Like there's a lot of some of the stuff that we were talking about yesterday with people being staked and things like that. There's been a lot of scandals online from, again, some of the unregulated sites where like there were top pros that had things called stables, which are people that they basically staked, and they would convince somebody to join a table, and they would pretend that they were like their friend, and they would tell this person to go to the table, and then they would have like 5 or 6 people in their house or something that were all jumping on the table with that one person and basically targeting them, and like all looking at each other's cards and shit. There's a lot of fucked up things. Yeah, card shufflers in person games, like in home games, people can learn how to shuffle cards in a specific way. There's a lot of ways to cheat in poker, and it's honestly kind of pathetic. But then again, I feel that way about everything. Don't bet on anything online. Yeah, betting online, it's very, very dangerous, to be honest. Are magicians good at cheating at cards? There's a lot of people that went from being like magicians to being card mechanics. So yeah. And they pull that bitch out of their ear. Yeah, like unironically, like that does happen. Me when my job is online dealer, I play online poker all the time. You just gotta be careful, like what you do. I don't recommend like, yeah, you just gotta be aware of what could happen. Eulogy was good. You hate dealing poker at your job? Why? I'm curious why. The whole city's going crazy right now. Please keep talking. I need 5 more minutes until I meet my 10K parlay. I need to pay off and pay off. Oh. Yeah. I mean, like, I am a poker player. I've always been a poker player. Like, I've played online my entire life. I've played at casinos, things like that. Like all the time. That's how I primarily make my money. But you gotta be very, very careful when you're playing. It's very stressful. It's very it's possible. It's potentially you can get scammed very easily. I'm card. Would she leave me? She might. She might. I know a little bit of magic tricks, and I even say on tables that I'm going to cheat if they don't see. More as it's psychological terror, but every table I manage to cheat at least once. But I tell that I've done and when. Don't tell them how, though. It's easier. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. You're going to go on a 20-day bender if Mexico wins and I'm forced to join? Nah. I'm chill. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Chess is your favorite, though? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, poker is a true game of skill. It's like a legit game of skill. I highly encourage anybody that's gambling on like sports and things like that to possibly take a step back from that because it is a little scary. Need Hickey chess streams? You'll coach me. I was a part of the chess club in high school temporarily, not really. Like just like my best friend in high school was like the captain of the chess team, so I would just go and hang out there. I was never very good at it. You heard about FIFA from the coffee shop? If Mexico wins the whole thing, I'll drink a whole bottle. I don't know if that's a good idea. If Mexico wins, I'm going to Taco Bell. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's tequila. Oh, I know. I understand it's tequila. I'm saying I don't know if drinking a whole bottle in one sitting by yourself is very good. You used to play chess all the time, but it got stressful. Fair. Taco Bell dinner, 3-hour workout after. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You guys make me want to play poker. Been throwing up. That reminds me, there it is, day 3 of. Oh shit, there's 4 people left. Oh, this is the Mystery Millions. I'm gonna keep that on. I just want to see who's in this tournament left. Chess online grind is hard. It's nice to have Slay Spire 2 to come back to want to take a break. What's considered a high elo in chess? 1400 sounds pretty fucking high. I think 2000 is like the crazy numbers, right? 3 years. 2,000 is super high? Yeah. Oh, then mine's 2,000. All right. I don't know anybody that's in this mystery millions. It's not really that surprising because there's 22,000 people that entered this, but I don't know any of the 4 that are on the final table. $14.01 is a good player. Rest meh. I don't know about that. Okay, let me go pee, and when I come back, we'll play. We'll play again. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I was fucking around with Brunson. I was hiding from him. Trying to catch up on all this. Bro, hammerhead shark? That's insane. Your dog should at chess even though you have a chess.com sub and watch the lessons. There's nothing wrong with that. It takes time. All of those things take time to learn, even if you do all that. Derby theory mostly? That's crazy. That's different. I barely have the attention span for a 10-minute video. Spamming puzzles is a good learning tool. High dopamine activity. Interesting. Chess is fun. I'm not very good at it, though. I've never tried to be good at it, to be honest. Let's play Defect. Bro, he called her a hammerhead shark. That was wildly inappropriate. And yet... Rambling about the truth, though. I do play puzzles. I'm actually solid at them. Okay, I'm going to take Golden Pearl here. We're going to take Golden Pearl and we're going to move forward. You know? That's what we're going to do. We're not going to we're not going to think about sharks. Easy? Ooh. The fish from Shark Tale is absolutely out of control. I'm going to take Lightning Rod. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. Okay. Took the gamble. It worked out. It worked out. Uproar, gunk up, boost away. I don't want any of these. I'll take boost away. Too many block cards to start us off here. I don't know. Maybe it's not too many block cards. Maybe Lightning Rod's actually putting in a lot of work. There goes a compile driver. We'll take that. It does sound like a wrestling move. You're not wrong. Wait, Generico's dead ass the champ? Are you serious? Oh, consuming shadow makes sense. Okay. I could see why that would be a good combo. He won it this weekend? Wow. How old is he? Okay. I guess we're going on a trash to treasure hunt. I'm not gonna reject it. I'm not gonna deny them giving that to me. He's 41. I'm assuming it's the first time he won. We are old now. I'm still a young lad. At the end of combat, upgrade no lamp. I always forget what lava lamp does, and because I will not mess with that. I want a rocket punch. I think I want a cool-headed. Is there another shop? There is not. Blows my mind, but in a good way? Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked at that. Whether or not it's good, Alchemize is good no matter what. Like, Alchemize is not bad. I don't want to take it now, but like I could take it and it would be fine. I think what I'm going to take is Festive Popper, Cool-Headed, and Rocket Punch and just move on. I just want to force it. I mean, like, genuinely, like, even if you do force it, it's really not, like, you're not really forcing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's still going to be useful to you. I'm going to make Trash to Treasure innate, and we're going to fully commit. You're reading a book called Alchemized? For real? I'm going to weaken you? No, I'm going to take 6. I'm going to take 6. I'm going to weaken you now. Oh. The Alchemist is one of your favorite producers? I respect it. I respect it. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Okay. This is why I waited to... excuse me. This is why I waited to use it. So that it would be weakening on this turn. Data disk? Oh boy. Take a smokestack. You saw him this past weekend? For real? What a coincidence. What a crazy coincidence. I'm going to rest here. I don't really want to rest, but I want to take on 2 more elites, so. White Beast statue. Who needs Alchemize when you got White Beast statue? You know what's cool? Taking 13 right after you rested. That's what's up. Complex Family Style Fest. That's pretty dope. Okay. Another boost away. seems good. This is not good. Let's do the colorless pot. Eternal armor. Some sort of block. Do we take a fish oil as well? I say yes. Bro, that's fucking wild. Yo, Willie, what's good, buddy? He said white beef statue is what they're gonna erect of Dean Wade when the Sixers win it all this year. Oh, brother. Okay, we're gonna do this so that we can do this for more block and damage at the same time. Okay, Dark Orb goes off. "26 days? Let's go, dude. You're so close. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Rainbow Ring. Subroutine, not amazing here. I actually need a little more block, so I'm going to take a charge battery. Is he really? First white guy in a Sixers jersey since 2024? Who was that? I'm going to guess. Hold on. Was it Georges Niang? Does he count? I gotta look it up. Please tell me it was McClung. Colin Castleton? Never even heard of him. Was it Niang that you were thinking of? Philip Petrusev. Should I rest? Or should I... I really don't want to rest again, but I guess I will. Mac was a year before. We got a plasma orb. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, shit. I thought it was going to hit that guy. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting through him. Sora was good. Welcome back. Do I want a cold snap? Do I want a chaos? What do I want here? I don't really want chaos. I don't like chaos. It's fine. I'll take a cold snap. All right, we take 7. That's fine, as long as we don't really have to take too much more. This is a fight we're well prepared for. We are taking another 7, I guess, so... Not amazing. Alright, I might have to use the ship in a bottle. Definitely using the ship in a bottle. But we were better prepared to take them on, which, like, we did fine there, but I guess I'm not creating as many statuses as I would like. I'm not going to take a gunk up, though. Not now. Not at this stage in the game. All right, let's do rocket punch upgrade and let's hope for the best here. Oh, we woke her. It's fine. It's fine. We needed the ring to go off. Strength and dexterity. Good. Smokestack goes off. Rainbow ring goes off again. And we'll zap. Okay, next turn, we're not going to have any more plasma orbs. And that's fine. We did do lots of damage, so that's fine. You should watch that show. What's it about? A soccer hater? I'm not a soccer hater. I really haven't watched soccer for a long time. Easy? Wait, like Deadpool Ryan Reynolds? Like it's a documentary about them, or it's like a movie that they film like a documentary. Deadpool and Mac from Always Sunny. Oh, it's really happening? Oh, that sounds interesting. I would watch that. I think we got to take Flat Cannon here. Yeah, I agree, Sora. Oh, they bought the team during COVID. I don't really love Flat Cannon, but or at least not in this spot, but we can make it good if we get more status stuff. And we can get more status stuff. Like, that's all we'll be focused on. And it'll be crazy fun. Imagine the B guy. Oh, true. B guy would go crazy. We would destroy that fella. Seal of gold? No. Toasty mittens? No. We do need a lot of upgrades, and we rested too much early on, so this is good. Oh, true. Eon glass. Good point. Good. Damn, dude. There's no early shops. Just for Eon glass, I take this card. I usually take compact for Eon glass. But that's fair. All right, we're going to go this way. Get a shop late. I've never taken Seal of Gold for some reason. I mean, it's like not very good, but it's better than people give it credit for. A lot of people like think that it's terrible, but it is better than that. Like it's got its uses. We're going to upgrade 4 cards. I definitely want Cool-Headed upgraded. I definitely want Smokestack upgraded. I think I want Flat Cannon at this point. We might as well. Why hate on seals? It's crazy. You take the oldest pro team in Wales with no TV deals and they build up the team. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. I would watch that. Is it a show or is it a movie? The last upgrade a little worse. Oh, they're 5 seasons in? Oh, for real. That's crazy. Do I want to upgrade dual cast? All right. Those are good upgrades. I like that. If she's a hammerhead, I'm a hammerhead. Insane. Insane. What happened to this stream? All right, we're going to draw into that. That sounds really cool. I would definitely watch the shit out of that. That does sound really fun. The discourse is top tier. GG's. Uproar, no. Focus strike, no. Ball lightning, no. Dude, that's insane. It's been a fun first stream to get. Yo, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad to hear that. But what if we put Vigor on Flak Cannon? That seems insane. Vigorous Flak? Giga Flak? Yeah, that seems insane. But I'd be a fucking liar. True. 19 for the first Flak Cannon. Not too bad. Not too bad. Man, I have so much money and we're not getting to a shop unless it's here or here. And we're going to try and get more. I do not want the curse, but it's okay. Okay, there's the curse. So we steer clear and we should be fine. Oh no. And we get the rare card. Strike Dummy. What a great relic. Hell yeah. Do not need another flat cannon. I do not think I want an echo form. I don't think I really want any of these. All for One is not bad. Not amazing. And do not want a flat cannon under any circumstances. Echo form, it feels wrong to pass on an echo form, but I also don't get a ton of usage out of it right now. Hard to play it. I'm gonna pass on everything. What is this? Cold snap? No. No, we need status shit. Like, bad. Take Echo, to be honest, and you can build towards it. True. True. When you lose, remember that I said Echo is the way. Oh my god. All right, we lost 10 gold. I hate that. None of these. I don't know what that is either. What a horrible opening draw. Well, we're gonna amp pull. Kill you. Kill you. Take 9. Not happy about it, but that's life, I guess. Focus Pot. Nice. Hologram. I'm down with the hologram. I'm down with the hologram. Strawberry, beautiful. I have 420 gold. Imagine. Tiny mailbox. It's fine. Dig it from the movie holes. 9 for a hard floor is good, I believe. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, like I took 9 damage. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. It wasn't. It could have been worse for sure. I think I might use both pots here. I'm gonna use this. Oh my god. Okay, that wins. That wins this if we can just not take too much damage, which we are taking probably too much damage here. But Spinner's really good. Oh my god, I'm so dead. so fucking dead here. How many strikes do you have? 12? I know. All I'm fucking drawing is strikes is crazy. This was a fun run. We're still good. We're still alive. I believe. It's never over. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, wait, we're good. We're good. Okay. Turbo? Okay, 26 health. It's not good. But hopefully we'll be fine. I need to be fine. All right, we take 2 here. Sorry for doubting. It's never over until it's over. Learn that lesson from the GOAT, Jalen Bronson. Thank you. There's always sort of a way. There's usually a way. Kind of. Okay. Turbo Flak? Yeah, Turbo Flak's gonna go pretty hard here. Just a little extra for funsies. Don't want another smokestack. I'm too engaged in this run. I don't know why. I mean, why not, man? Why not? There's usually always a way, sort of. I just never give up on anything. I just never give up in this game specifically. Because, like, I do honestly believe that there's usually a way that you can pull off something. I've had a lot of people think that, like, a run was over, and then it's just not. Like, it's still there, and we're good, and it feels really good to win. You know what I mean? Okay. Shackling pot. That's why we had it. We were waiting for this moment. The only thing is... It's one of the best parts of this game for real. Yeah. Still should have taken Echo. I mean, maybe. Honestly. Maybe. Can't play Turbo in this spot. I just can't. Or else I'm in trouble. Why is the flat cannon at the very bottom of the deck? Also, why doesn't it kill here? What the hell? Eternal Feather. Cool. This guy is a second Act 2 boss. Yeah, he's difficult for sure. I'll do a BTS Oreo? What's BTS Oreo? I'm thinking about taking Cool-Headed. Yeah, let's take Cool-Headed. Give me status shit. Okay, Turbo is status. Rocket Punch is good. Just 3 status per deck cycle? Yeah. I mean, I think it's more than that. Isn't it? 1, 2. Oh shit, it is only 3. So she don't even eat? That's crazy. I'm going to take Turbo Punch and Turbo and Rocket Punch for sure. The only thing is, this was a very bad shop when I have 500 fucking gold. I needed something better for sure. So I got to remove a card. But even that isn't really progressing me that much because we're just getting rid of a curse. I'm not thrilled about this at all. Kusarigama doesn't really help. User bracelet sucks. This is a bad shop. Isn't Master good? Master strategy is not bad. It's fine. I find in this game it's not as good as it was in the first one because you don't need it. That's true. We do have Turbo. Good point. I need it less than normal. Oh. I need it less than like sort of normal because we have a decent amount of draw right now. I really wish I had an overclock. That would make things very fast. I could take Master's strategy, I guess. I'll take it, fine. But man, that felt very not great in terms of everything. We're going to rest here. We're not going to take these. Yeah, there's plenty of sources of draw. If I didn't have a ton of money, I wouldn't take it, but I do have a ton, so I will take it. I'm fine with it. I'm not super happy about it. Wow. Speaking of draw, we're going to have to draw with the Swiftbot and be sad. The game is lying about the amount of strikes. I'm so confused. Why do I draw strikes every time? It's probably because I removed none of them. So I guess that's technically what's going to happen in that sense. When you remove none of the strikes by Act 2. But it still sucks. Still sucks. Flat cannon, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Here's what we're going to do instead. Save the flat cannon. Just had a fun win. Let's go, dude. Okay, not bad. We're taking 7. I don't want to use my focus potion, but I might regret later that I haven't. So I'm hoping that we don't see that happen. I'm hoping I don't regret that, but you never know. You don't know why certain messages aren't coming out on Twitch. Which message did you not see? I'm curious. It might not be working for me either. Because I didn't see you gotta unblock them. I didn't see the just had a fun win game thing. I didn't see that. I only saw it when Jesus of T said it. When he responded. Yes, same. But it might have been old. It might have been a while ago. I don't know. Anyway, this is 21 times 4. That's what? 84. And they don't quite... It's not quite enough. Can I hologram back something that's helpful? Turbo's not that useful. Is boost away? Does boost away change the game? That'd be 105. Which guarantees they're dead? Or somebody's dead? Oh, also... what the hell's that thing called? What's that bullshit called? Smokestack. Is this just lethal? This is just lethal. Actually no, because they get the shield, right? Shit. Okay, well, good enough. We're not dead. We're almost dead. We're not dead. Smoke, yes, that's what it is. I forgot that I had smokestack out there. Modded? Sure. Thought you'd be up to 11 by now. Oh, brother. Hardy, har, Jesus of T. Blessed Antler? Oh boy. That's not that great, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not terrible. Saving flak isn't good because when you cycle your deck, the status goes away? No. Well, yes. Like, I see what you're saying because of the dazed, but it's still good because if you get it at the top of the next draw and you didn't pull all those, it's still extra. But that is fair. That is a reasonable thing to say. Because the dazed do just cycle out. But when you have two, when it's only going off for 2, I'm saving it every time. It's like not worth it. Where's the A10? Diadem? I don't know how to say it. Do you like glitter? It's okay. Glitter isn't bad. I just like by the time I get to Act 3, there's not too many cards that I want to pick up. You know what I'm saying? So it's usually not super worth it. Like it's not really super worthwhile. It's not bad. I just think it's like kind of middle of the road. But I could use energy and some statuses. Two Asians. Thank you for the raid. Two Asians. How is the stream?
Just here so I won't get fined.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm just here so I won't
Go
get
follow
fined.
two Asians right now. Right now. I just followed. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you? I'm assuming you were playing Slay the Spire. Oh, it says that right there. Duh. Reading. It's fundamental. How are your runs? How was Slay the Spire? Thank you so much for the raid. A20 duo streak. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, when you say you guys just won 20 duos, 20 co-op runs in a row? Were you on A10? That's crazy. Congrats. How many people? Oh, was it 2? Am I stupid? Because your name is Two Agents. And you said it was duos. Oh my lord. Listen, it's 1:30 in the morning here. There's 2? Yeah, that's what duos means. I'm just ignore me. Ignore me. A10 duos random. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Congrats. 20?
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Rock Chinatown, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you big time. You're the other Asian? Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on the 20 streak. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't play enough co-op to have any fucking streak, to be honest. I gotta play more. How's the stream going? The stream's good. The stream's good. We're playing Defect right now. What do we got going on here? We got a little bit of a status build, a little bit of flat cannon action going. We got a Vigor 8 on the flat cannon and a Trash to Treasure. So trying to make it happen. Nicest favorite. Okay. We're about to take a Blessed Antler. We had a winning silent run before with grand finale. Yeah, we played a grand finale run a few minutes ago. This run going way faster than silent, but silent's always slow, I feel like. Grand finale, much respect. This shit is hard as hell, but it was fun. I always try to find like the weird combos, you know. Let's take the Blessed Antler. Let's move forward. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And the follows. I appreciate it big time. I'm going to have to check out the stream. For sure. Okay, this is 60. And that's probably fine in this fight. Well, do I really want to do that? And get hit for 23? Obviously not. Not the finest opening draw. You will draw bad cards if you don't. Yeah, but I'll also take 23 if I do it. If I do it. I would like to apply weak to this fella. Do you also stream? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you also stream Rock China? I have to follow if you do. Rock China. It's definitely Rock China Town. It's not. You just play on the one. Okay. Do you both like I'm very curious. I'm looking forward to checking it out. It's weird to set up two accounts. Yeah, it's not probably worth it. Excellent draw. Excellent draw. Okay. We'll take 10. I'm very curious how you guys. I'm assuming you play all the time. If you have a 20 streak going, it's very exciting. I'll be by. This guy's dead. See, easy. Better to take 10 than take 23 there. That's just 100% of the time. What sites do you play poker on? I play on Party Poker, Poker Stars. Well, Poker Stars is not Poker Stars anymore. I had to take my money off of there like 2 months ago. It's not Poker Stars anymore. It's some sort of Caesars thing. So I didn't put money back on there. I play on WSOP. I think that's it. I'm gonna take a rocket punch. Another rocket punch. We have 2. Do I really want to take another one? I think so. I think I'm down with that. Another smokestack? No. Let's delete some of these fucking strikes, please. I don't know. Do I want to? There's another shop coming up. Abacus is okay. I think I'm willing to chill. I think I'm willing to take nothing here. I take power every time here if I can. And it did not really work out here. Powers cost 1 less. We don't really have that many powers. Upgrading random cards, sure. Sure. Oh. Okay, flat cannon goes kind of ballistic here. Do we have lethal? No. Do we have lethal? No. Just hoping. Just hoping I was wrong. It's fine. All right, we'll take 5th. We'll take 9. I mean. I guess I could have waited on the turbo. I mean, on the. No, that's fine. We go boom, boom, guaranteed win. Okay. Claw, no. Boost away, yes. Flex pot, no. The focus potions are going to give us life here. They really are. Tiny mailbox. I don't think I need tiny mailbox. I don't want to give up a focus pot, and I want to keep the money. So, cloak class, amazing. Amazing. We are golden. Let's upgrade Cool-Headed first. We'll upgrade the Rocket Punches after. Maybe I should have done that opposite, actually. It's fine. It's fine. I played the Defend by accident. Imagine. It's okay. I'll play it now anyway. I'm going to actually use the Focus Pot here. In this fight, it's probably going to be needed. Cloak Clasp already saving the day. Spaceman was good because I was here and definitely on time. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we take 9. GG's. Boot sequence worth it at this point. It might be. I might really need more block here. I'm going to take it. I think that's solid. Storm, no. Miniature cannon. Yeah, miniature cannon's crazy. Miniature cannon goes crazy. And maybe Vajra? Wait, actually, I should do the math on that, right? Yeah, I'm good. It's crazy because I have not removed a single fucking strike from my deck on defect of all characters. And it has been hurting. It has been extremely painful. Vajra makes Black Cannon even better. But Vajra is not that good. So I guess maybe deleting a card is better. We'll delete a strike. Fuck it. +6. Yeah. It is +6, but with the miniature cannon, I think it's fine to not worry about that. Fuck. All right, I'll lose the HP. I gotta think about this. Camille was good. How much time have you invested in this game? An absurd amount. An absurd amount. Camille, how we doing, buddy? How's life? How is it across the pond, buddy? It's good to see you. A stupid amount of time, though. A very stupid amount of time. Both you lose the HP? Well, it's... Sorry, I should have been a little more clear. I'm definitely taking the relic here. I'm 100% taking the relic. I'm not sure that I want to go to this elite. I might want to go here because we healed 2. So I'd be at 65, then I'd be at 67. And then I don't have to rest here. Because I don't really want to go to the elite. That's what I was thinking about. I did not say it. Your bike melted last week? Oh my god, dude. That's too hot. Ooh, I do have Eternal Feather. Good point. Good point. Thank you. So that's 18 health. So maybe I could take the elite. Anchor. So this would put us at 67, then another 18. So what is that? 77 and 8. So that's full health. So it's full health without going to the question mark, but it's a matter of if I run into the knights, I kind of am fucked. Right? What's the other elite? Oh, the so it's kind of a 50-50. If I go against the knights, I'm sort of a little fucked. If I go against the what the hell's the guy's name? The fucking robot, the little guy in the robot costume. Then I kind of crush him. It's gonna be 103 in Philly. Macanite, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got a 50-50 shot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck. You lose that gamble every time, I think. Oh, brother. These goofballs. Yeah, this is not the fight I wanted. Truly not, but it's fine. And then we're losing HP too, so I might have to rest here on top of everything. Just horrible. Okay, so we take like almost no damage from here on out. It wasn't too bad, but we took more damage than I would have liked. You know what I mean? It's 50-50 versus the house. Was great. Yeah, Smokestack was putting in a lot of work. Drawing Smokestack on turn 1 saved the shit out of that. But I wonder if I should rest. I don't know if I need to. Let's see what Warpaint gives us. I could take Cool-Headed. Let me think. If I take Cool-Headed, target for Warpaint. Sure. Okay, boost away and master strategy. That's good. I will keep... No. I'll take the Swift Pot over that. Do I want to rest for 12 HP? Or do I want to upgrade the last Rocket Punch? Did I play Mad Science once? I do not think I played that once. I wonder if I drew it and just ignored it. Because I do tend to do that. No? Okay, okay, okay. Do I rest for 12 HP? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna upgrade Rocket Punch. Okay, once again, I find myself in a situation with the Queen. Queen is a little scary for this deck. Can one card save you 12? Yeah, it probably does. Awful draw. Need you to die. Okay, let's draw here. Rocket Punch. Boost away. Lightning Rod. Master Strategy. Oh, good. We get Mad Science now. Great. Very, very helpful. Extremely, extremely helpful. Smokestack. Finally. That was the big thing that we really needed. I'm going to play Mad Science just to get it out of the hand. Actually, it does come through here. It does technically work here. Because it'll upgrade something at the end of combat for the next fight. So that's good. You got to draw. Okay, beautiful. Okay, as long as we have one draw card, we're chilling. No more ways to make statuses, so set it off. Save the boot sequence. Have full block. Easy game. I think that's true. I think it's easy. Wish I had a fucking overclock, man. An overclock would go hard here. Okay, my theory about at least one block card, one draw card will help, will get us through, and it did not. It sort of does. It's fine. We're taking 22. That sucks. I feel like you can't really avoid that. Black Cannon, only one. Not great. Okay, I'll dual cast and just use the flat cannon once. Totally fine. We didn't use the cool-headed. Shit. Okay, okay. This is what I'm saying. Queen is not as easy as it may seem. I maybe possibly should have used Am I just dead here? Maybe. How am I gonna get through the fucking test subject with 14 health? Can I? Okay, compile driver upgrade. Woo! Okay. Focus spot 100% in use. Trash to treasure. Cool. We have to kill this guy immediately, so I'll hit you. More important than killing this guy right now is drawing into our cards so we can play more shit. And we can't draw anymore, so adios to you, buddy. A little unfortunate there, but 33 damage. What? Tubsy with the raid. Tubsy, my guy. How we doing, bro? How was this stream? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What were you doing?
I'm just here so I won't
You're
get
playing
fined.
FIFA? Yo, Adam Bomb, thank
I'm
you for
just
the
here so I won't
for the
get
follow.
fined.
Hey, bro, how are you, bro? I'm good, bro. How are you, bro?
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Better than just
I'm
trying
just here
strikes.
so I won't
True.
get fined.
Rob, thank you for the follow. We're so elite. I mean, you are goated every time I see you play the game, to be completely honest. Thank you. Seriously, Tubsy, thank you for the raid, bro. How you doing? How's life? Thank you for the follows. Thanks, because it's the truth. I mean, I watch you play and you kill it. You kill it, man. You kill it. Right now, I'm trying not to die. Right now, in this game, I'm trying to survive, man. I'm trying to make it. And maybe we get there. It depends. I think we're fine here. We don't die here, so that's pretty good. Seriously, Dubsy, thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. 44 damage. Can we kill you? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Maybe? All right, we have to master strategy. Fuck. That's a lot of damage, Phil Swift. All right, let's bring back Rocket Punch. Let's hit you. Okay, they're dead. They're definitely dead. It's a matter of, am I going to... Okay, I'm going to play Lightning Rods so that we have block on this turn. Bad time for flat cannon, huh? Very, very bad time for flat cannon. I probably still have to play it to just get the statuses out of the deck. To have clean draws sucks. No, hologram. Yeah, hologram's in the draw pile, but not necessarily. It is fair. I guess I could have just not set it off there. That's valid. But it'll be fine. As long as I have enough block, I'm chilling. The rocket punches do a lot. Could bring it back now. It's only going to go off twice, but twice is still not bad. Yo, Rob, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for coming on the Tubbsy raid. Okay, we get the flat cannon, but again, they're invincible. So, yo, Zedric, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, too. Give me hologram, please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. There it is. Okay. We're chilling. Who needed more than 14 health? Who was worried about this? I wasn't worried. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. GG. Black Cannon and Trash to Treasure absolutely carry. Goodbye, test subject. Hey, we got to upgrade a defend at the end there. Nice, the burns. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. I didn't need more than 14 health, it turns out. Who cares? Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? What a run. That was a good one. Once again, I only had 20 relics. Maybe all my runs only have 20 relics. Maybe I'm crazy. But Trash to Treasure, 3 rocket punches, couple cool headeds. And Trash to Treasure just, and the flat cannon, of course, just carrying. Also, let's not forget Smokestack. Smokestack put in a lot of work. Smokestack put in a boatload of work, which was nice. That was pretty fun. We had a Trash to Treasure Black Cannon win, and then a nice little silent grand finale win. I think that's wonderful. And then we had this random one where I lost to the Phantasmal Partners. Smoke was like 1/3. Yeah, so Smokestack was putting in a lot of work. It was doing a lot of work. Punch 132. Yeah. Punch was pretty good. Smokestack was pretty good. Everything was pretty good there. Why does the camera look out of focus? There it goes. That was really good. I mean, I appreciate the raid from Tubbsy. I am tired. It is 2 a.m. Hail? What do you mean by that? Like raid? Let's sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. Sorry, no. I was just trying to get the camera to focus on my hand, and then it focused on my face after because it wasn't focusing properly. Check the camera again. You will notice the hail moment. No. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, but I am definitely not that guy. I would never do that. That is very uncool. Good night, all. Yo, sorry. You have a good night. Mac, you have a good night. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go. Yo, bioclimbing raid, Camille. I appreciate you guys big time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's go show some love to my man Sammy. I'm gonna go hang out with Sammy. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you for all the support over on Twitch, on YouTube. If you don't know, I got a YouTube channel, so go subscribe to the channel. Go show some love to the channel if you're not subscribed already. Also, if you're not part of the Discord community, join the Discord. Join the Discord and be able to hang out in there and talk in there and chill. I appreciate you guys big time. Enjoy Sammy's stream, and I will catch you guys. I'll be back on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Good night, everyone.